Welcome to Dragon Quest Builders 1. My first playthrough, although I have played the second game. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I am. Oh, a cutscene. See, with Dragon Quest games, or at least with the Builders games, I guess like other Dragon Quest games, like the actual RPGs, are a little bit more complex. But usually the storyline is just evil shadow demon thing is summoned by evil shadow wizard. And you stop them. You're like the warrior of light, sort of. It reminds me of like the older Final Fantasies. And of course the style is very iconic. Toriyama. There's a reason it looks like Dragon Ball. But I do think that this series is pretty underrated. Might have to adjust the music. Pretty loud for me. You just ate the whole thing. Right. Press the any key. It would help if the controller worked. Isn't it weird that? There we go. That as soon as you start streaming, things don't work. I wasn't tabbed in. A is back? Oh, is it the A and B are the other way around? Alright, well let's just have a look at this. Yeah, okay, so I turned these down a little bit. I might a little bit more. That seems good. Yes? Okay, yeah, so B is A. It's like the Japanese style. Information? Oh no, we don't need to know that. Okay, chapter 1. Caitlin? It's time to design your character. Type A. Type B. Boy or girl? Hair. I'll go with brown. Brown. Skin color. Pale. I am very pale. Unhealthily pale. And blue eyes. Which they don't really have. They all look the same to me. It's kind of green, but it doesn't even look it. Ah yes, our name shall be Ink. Happy with this character? Yeah. Very happy. Look, it's the evil Dark Lord. So, art thou come before me at last? I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Long have I awaited this moment. Come, take thy rightful place at thy side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. Thou wishes not for half the world? Wilt thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse. I wonder if he's the bad guy. Interesting that we were, like, on his side. Ink, at long last, I have found you. A single foolish choice has plunged this hallowed land into darkness. Beneath blighted skies, my children crawl as insects on the earth, powerlessly awaiting their own destruction. Only by the power contained within you may this ruined world be rebuilt. Arise, my child. Your destiny awaits. Undead. Ink, my child. You have finally awoken. Do you remember who you are? Do you remember what you are? No? I see. So you have no recollection of before. No matter. Indeed, perhaps it is for the best. After so long a slumber, no doubt your body will still be weak. Arise, my child, and see that you can move freely. You can move. That's all that needs to say. There's what you can go back to. Oh, okay. Can I, like, zoom in? Can I zoom out? Can I zoom out? Thank goodness, it seems to be well. All seems to be well. You can fulfill your role. Ink, my child, I have awoken you that you might perform a vital task. A task upon which the fate of this very world may... What? I do not doubt that you might feel a little poorly. But is it not the fate of the world more important than... Oh, my poor child, it is true you are nearly at death's door. It seems your lengthy slumber has robbed you of your strength. You'll need to level up. Here, my child, take these white petals. You can use them to restore your vitality. I'm still gonna, like, change the settings a little bit. It's either off or loud. Oh, I wish it was a slider. I can change, like, my PC volume, I guess. Button display in pointer mode. I'm trying to see quickly if there's one where it's like... Where it's like change A and B around, because it can be pretty confusing. Oh, it automatically zooms out, I think. Petalols. Good. Ink, you have been blessed with a special power. The power to combine raw materials to build items anew. Oh yeah, that's what a builder is in this video game series. You can work at this tree stub. You can use the white petals you gather to prepare some healing cream. Healing creme. B to build. It doesn't help that I'm using a PlayStation controller. Okay, so 3 make 1. Wonderful, you have made your first creation. Ink, my child. You have a power shared by none other in this world. The power to build new things from raw materials. Yeah, you said. Now you can use the healing creme you created to tend to your wounds. Press Y to use tools and items. Delicious. Do you feel better now? I can see the color has not returned to your cheeks because you're really pale. You created that healing cream with your own 2 hands. And of course the petals on the floor, so it wasn't just you, I guess. It's quite relevant, actually. Last weekend I did get a little bit sunburned. So I also had to apply healing cream. However, the men and women who inhabit this world have lost the power of creation. Ink, my child. A sacred duty rests upon your young shoulders. You must... well, yes. I quite understand that you wish to leave this place, but first you must learn of your... very well. I will show you how to build a path out of this crypt. Take this stick. Take this broken branch. Now dig your way out. Well done, Ink. Within that humble broken branch sleeps a cypress stick, the simplest of weapons. Approach the tree stump as before and use it to craft a cypress stick. Is it just... I keep doing that. Oh my god. This is the second game I've played in a row that has like the controls the other way around. Congratulations, my child. You have created your first weapon. So in my brain, A is B and B is A. So when it says B, I press A. Mankind once made tools and used them to build a thriving civilization. And as all great civilizations do, so too they built weapons. But now, only you have the power to build such things. Ink, my child, you have been entrusted with a divine mission to... I can well imagine you are eager to see the world outside. But would you rather not learn more of... very well. To build a path out of here, first you must equip the weapon you have made. Press Y and place the cypress stick in your hand. A tutorial comes up to tell you the thing that you have already been told. I guess it's if you're skipping through the dialogue. Well done. Weapons are not only useful for fighting monsters, they can also serve to gather materials. I like my outfit, this is pretty cool. The power to break objects apart and reduce them to raw materials is yours and yours alone. What if, like, a monster destroys the landscape, though? Isn't that the same thing? Ever since this world was plunged into darkness and mankind lost its power, they have awaited the coming of one with the ability to create. Ink, my child, the dreams, the hopes, the very fates of the people of this world rest upon your shoulders. If this land is ever again to see the light, you must fulfill your sacred duty and... Oh, I see, yes, you want to get out of here. Ink, you're not asleep, are you? Perhaps it is best we continue this conversation outside. To build a path out of this place, you first must break apart and collect the nearby earth. I'm looking around. I didn't really realize there was a roof. Press X. Well done, Ink. That should be enough. Press Y to place the blocks of earth on the ground in front of you. I have marked a location for you in red. Place a block of earth there to build a stairway and escape this tomb. Bokeh. And here's a tutorial in case you weren't listening. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. There is something written on the gravestone, but it is so old and worn that the text is illegible. Wow, I've been dead that long. Little skulls. I want to take them with me. I can't. can sort of walk up one block. Do you think there's secrets down there? There probably is, isn't there? Well done, Ink. You have found your way back to the outside world. When your eyes adjust to the brightness, you will see the world of Alfgard? Yeah. Alfgard before you. Light was lost to this land long ago, and now darkness reigns eternal. I hope that it's not going to be this dark, though. The people who inhabit this somber realm once had the power to create, until it was wrenched from them. Without it, their culture crumbled into dust. Right, so everyone was able to create things, and then people eventually made weaponry and stuff, and then I'm guessing the Dark Lord was like, this is too much. If, you know, we'll take all of this away and I'll do a big spell that means that no one has this skill anymore, and that the sort of dark mist is the spell. I'm guessing that's what's happened. Ink, my child, you have been entrusted with a momentous mission. Only by the power you hold, the power to create, can this world be rebuilt, and the people of Alfgard arise once more. Alfgard. I beg your pardon? What do you mean you don't get it? Forgive me, my child, after having only just awoken from so long a slumber, this must all come as quite a shock. Let us adopt a more simple approach. Punch a tree. Use the power of creation that dwells within you, and rebuild this world however you see fit. No doubt you will fulfill your duty in the course of doing so. So too will you come to learn of the tragedy that befell this world, and the role you are to play in its salvation. I am Rubis. Reuben? What? That's quite a coincidence. The last game I played had a little pig in it called Reuben, who was clearly the best character. Who died, spoilers. And it was hilarious. The spirit of this land. I am Rubis the spirit. Oh, okay, so it's like Gaia. It's like Mother Earth is talking to me. Go forth, my child, and know that I do watch over you always. Unless they're secretly evil, of course. Oh, and Ink, there is one last thing that you must know. You are not a hero. If nothing else, remember this. Catelyn Plains. Okay. Oh, remember that I'm not a hero. Okay, yeah. I'm a builder. That's what I am. Although it probably won't come to light until later. Or maybe that's only in the second game that they call you builders. But then why would it be called Dragon Quest Builders? I don't know. Just because you build stuff. Maybe. The land you see before you is known as Cantlin. Cantlin. Long ago, a bustling city thrived here. Ringed all around with stout fortifications. But all was destroyed in the relentless attacks by the monsters. Scarcely a trace remained of its former greatness. Or maybe the monsters were either set into a frenzy or summoned. I imagine there were like monsters in the world anyway. Because it's Dragon Quest. Ink, my child, you must use the power within you to rebuild the city of Cantlin to its former glory. This will be the first step on your journey to make Alfgard arise once more. To this end, I bestow upon you a gift. A flag? Like a little flag? Take this banner of hope in hand, and seek the source of light you see before you. So this is going to be like the starting area for our town. Like the town center, I guess. Maybe the flag will be the town center. I think in number 2 it was like a bell. Kind of like in Minecraft, how there's like a bell to summon the villagers. You could do the same. Even as the darkness closed around them, the men and women of Cantlin flew this flag to the bitter end. Plant the banner in this land once more, that its bountiful light might serve as a symbol of Cantlin's restoration. Now go. Make haste for the Pillar of Light. It obtains the Banner of Hope. Oh, camera. Camera, yeah, camera is just with R. It doesn't talk about how you zoom. Zoom? Okay. I think the zoom is automatic. Oops. Oops. Where's my stick? Oh, I see. It's just automatically done. Okay, that's to look down. Yeah, there's monsters. Okay, I can't actually break everything yet. I'm just looking around. Right, so this does have a lot of similarity to Minecraft, but it reminds me more of a Minecraft mod, where it's like you build up a city and you tell villagers to do things and stuff like that. It's a lot more story driven, a lot more like involved in that sense. All right, let's plant this. And I quite like that. It has a lot more direction. A warm and soothing light spreads all around. Oh, it shows you your sort of safe building area. People near and far will be attracted by the banner's beckoning light. Look, my child, here's one already. And then they'll have like demands and things. They'll be like, I need a room, and a room needs to have like 4 walls and a door and a roof maybe. Oh, we can save as well. We may as well save. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Talk. What's this funny flag doing here? There's something special about this place. It's so bright and inviting. My name's Pippa. What's yours? Pippa. What's that? You're the one who planted the flag here? Who are you? Where did you come from? I was dead and stuff. You don't remember? Oh, it is a goddess. The goddess told you to come here, so it is basically Gaia. So you've got the amnesia and you're hearing voices. That's not suspicious in the slightest. Oh, but this place is just so lovely. Can I live here? Where would you live? I guess I can turn that thing into a room. Ink, my child. Even with the power that dwells within you, you cannot rebuild Cantlin alone. I keep like forgetting exactly what it's called. I want to say Catlin. And it's so close to that as well. Your first step in rebuilding this city must be to house those who join you in living here. Little remains of this depleted house. Save the door. Repair it by filling the holes in the walls with earth. Oh, okay. Just use whatever. It doesn't matter. You can place a block above or below by pressing left bumper or left trigger. And then you press Y to place as many blocks. Hold down Y to place many blocks in succession. Take this knowledge and these blocks of earth and make this ruined house livable once more. You got some earth that you didn't need. Yeah, it was this. L bumper or L trigger. That seems like such a waste of... Oh. One is up, one is down. I was going to say, why would both buttons do the same thing? That's the wrong button. It's a little bit automatic as well. There we go. Wow, that's incredible. The walls were all full of holes, but now they're as good as new. Well, not really. God, the textures are a bit low res, aren't they? I guess this is quite an old game. Huh, you fixed it with dirt? I thought you were just a weird boy with voices in your head. But you completely fixed that broken down old house. You must have some kind of special power. Here, take these. I found them on my way here. You can have them for fixing the house for me. And suddenly it also means that she's given me payment for the house, so she now owns the house. She's smart, that one. You sure you don't, like, need a bed and stuff? Actually, it's quite a lot like Terraria, in a way, isn't there? Like the... sort of, you know, you have to make rooms for the villagers. You must have some kind of special power. Oh, I'm explaining how. What? You've got the power to build things? What does build mean? Oh, I must have been gone for some time, because it's like generations have passed and they've forgotten what building even is. Ink, my child, do you remember what I told you? Long ago, the people of this land lost the power of creation. Yeah, it does say long ago. And it is your duty to help them regain this power. Anyway, I really appreciate you fixing the house like this, but it's not much use without some kind of light inside. But I can't see any torches lying around here. I guess I'll make some. Besides your banner of hope, you will find a mason's workstation. You can use it to build a torch. Take these materials, use them to construct a torch, and reveal this to the girl. And reveal to this girl the fruits of your labors. So a branch and some goo. I guess that's from like a slime. Oh, we got 5. How do I make this? 2 broken branches. What? Could have just given me 1 more branch. I'm guessing this I'll have to make next. Oh, maybe not. Plus 5 attack. That's quite a lot more. Oh, she saw me do it. Hey, where'd you find that torch? I built it. You didn't find it? You built it? Ah, so that's what building means. You picked up stuff from the ground and somehow changed it into a torch. Right. Thanks. I think I understand. Sort of. Hey, do you think you might be able to build anything with this? If you need any more, I'll see if I can find some. Yes, do things for me. 1 broken branch? If you gave me 2, I'd be able to build a better stick. Unless I build another one and give her the stick. I don't know. But I think she wanted a torch. What would it be? X? No. Y. enough space.
I'm confused.
Can you only place them on the ground? Really? Oh, we got EXP. I just realized something. You never told me your name. It's Ink. Ink? Huh. What kind of a name is that? It doesn't sound like you'd have any special powers at all. But you can't judge someone by their name, right? Anyway, Ink. You've still got those torches you made, right? We should put them in the house. I did. A room is complete if it has walls 2 blocks high, a door, and a source of light. Okay. You don't need a bed then. Source of light to stave off the darkness when the sun has set. Press Y to place your creations wherever you wish. Go, my child, and place the torch inside the house. I already have. Brilliant! Now that's all lit up, the room's perfect. You're amazing, Ink. You really do have special powers. It's hard to believe that someone who looks as dopey could be so talented. I know. But it's better to look dumber than you are than to look smarter. In my experience. But you can't judge someone by their appearance, right? Because it's nice to surprise people rather than disappoint, right? Smart. Anyway, thanks, Ink. Now we have somewhere to live. But then if you naturally look smart, then there's not really anything you can do about it, is there? What makes a room? I do wonder how big they have to be. Walls at least 2 blocks high, a door and a light source. Not only is this a fundamental design principle, but you find it constitutes to a wide range of effects. So I think it's like, what they mean is, first you build a room, and then you like put a crafting bench in it and it becomes a crafting room or something like that. 2 sticks. Weaponry, yes. Made an oaken club. What was it to equip? Why? Okay, can I like give you this one? Hey Ink, thanks to you. We have such a lovely room. But don't you think it would be much better if we had something to sleep on it at night? I know, maybe you could build something. Ink, my child, you must gather materials that might fashion some bedding. What about some, like, straw? Should you place a bed in a room, you can sleep in it at any time, night or day, to restore your health. It would be great if you could make 2 things to sleep on. Oh yeah, because 2 people. If we had 2 beds, we could sleep next to each other. What? No. No? This time, Ink, I shall leave it to you to gather the materials you need to build this. Oh, it is straw mattress. Young Pippa requests. A straw mattress can be constructed from grassy leaves. To build one, you must first gather some grassy leaves. Ink, are you alright? Eureka! Ink works out how to make a straw mattress. Functional. Basic bedding from dried weeds woven together. Can be slept on. Score 30 points. Is that like the village thing? A village score. Does it automatically zoom out? It does, yeah, it just does it. Is this leaves? I think so. I don't think I get any from that. And yeah, you can just go out into the world and just, you know, gather. I don't even know how many of these I need, but probably not this many. Right, I can't do that. That's where the blue goo comes from. Cute little slimes. So we could make a lot of rooms. He hurt me. Oh, it looks like there's sand over there. And this is how we get petals. I don't know if they grow back. They probably do. Yeah, like I said, I played the second one also on Steam. And I was kind of waiting for this. Or not even waiting, because I didn't know if it was going to come out on Steam. Kind of hoping. And then it actually did. But I believe this was originally on PS3, but only in certain countries. I guess maybe only Japan, actually. And then they put it on Switch. And I don't own a Switch. Oh yeah, is there a map? There's a compass. And I don't think I can swim. Trying to remember from the second game, and I don't think you can. But it'll probably be explained if I can or not. Read. There's an old, worn signpost here with the words, "My Pledge," emblazoned at the top. There's a lot of writing underneath. Would you like to read it? Yeah. How many years have passed since the vile and wicked Dragon Lord enshrouded our realm in darkness? Monsters roam the land unchecked, and even my dear home, the city of Cantlin, hath finally fallen. 'Twas but a matter of months after being robbed of the power to create that we did begin to lose our culture. Even now, fewer and fewer of the people are literate. For so long did we take that most dear and precious power for granted, that without it we are undone. But if I cannot prevent humanity's decline, at least I can record it. To this end, I resolve to travel to the lands of Alfgard. There's just someone hammering something in the background, apparently. That's not in the game, that's IRL. And take note of what has befallen mankind. May this notice stand testament to my vow. I intend to collate the records of my journey into a book, which I shall title A Passage to Tangel? Tantagel? I invite all who read this pledge to follow in my footsteps and seek out my story. May the goddess watch over thee and all thine adventures. Sir Reginald Augustus Graynus. Cantlin Brigade of Guards. Oh. He was a guard at Cantlin. Right, so he'll have signposts all over the world. Can I break these? Oh, I don't collect anything from them. Another thing I quite like about this game is that your stuff just doesn't break. And your inventory is also quite large. I don't know how to get to it. Or it was equipment? I guess it is just in inventory. So I can have shields and 2 accessories. And clothes and a weapon. Oh, maybe it's in the base. It is basically basically unlimited. Like the stack size is massive, I think. Right, I've got enough like healing leaves to last probably forever. I don't know though. And sticks too. To arm everyone, even though I don't even know if I can do that. But first, I have to make 2 beds. Furniture. So, left bumper. There we go. To make 2. Made 2 straw mattresses. Look what I got, Peppa. Oh, I should probably clear this first. Okay. The room is destroyed. It's weird that the torch is like not straight up, but that's fine. I'm gonna make it so that we both have, well, I was thinking like this could kind of be one, then this could be another, but then you'd have to like walk over. Place, and then place. There we go, basic bedroom. I think it has to have 2 in order to be a basic bedroom. Wow, you built us something to sleep on. Thank you, Ink. Whether it is night or day, you can sleep. Yeah, we know. To recover your health. As the sun sets, the darkness will close in around you, and more powerful monsters emerge in force. When night falls, you would do well to return to your base, rest your head upon a pillow, and sleep until morning. Ink, my child. You discovered the means to build a straw mattress all by yourself. Yeah, I mean, just a bunch of straw, right? In addition to the power to create that I bestowed upon you, it seems you also bear a rather special skill to discern what can be made from the materials you find. This is a wondrous power you have. It shall no doubt provide invaluable to you in your quest to rebuild this city. Ink! Hello, Ink! Oh, I was like zoned out. Speaking to the goddess. Was the goddess speaking to you? You were staring off into space with your mouth open again. Again. You've got to pay more attention to what's going on around you, Ink. If you keep spacing out like that, you'll never get anything done. Yeah, I know. Ink begins to feel time passing by, did it say? Got some branches. She just gives me branches all the time. Oh. There's a day meter above the... Oh, so we just had unlimited daytime before. Oh, I should have just gone out and explored. But yeah, these were clearly some kind of... like maybe an inn and then like storage rooms and stuff. Oh, these were individual rooms, weren't they? Look at them. Very room-like. Something I do want to do is kind of like go all the way up to the boundary. Yeah, so this is safe. Or this is the village. I think it might expand. But I kind of feel like I should have, like, rooms that go all the way to here. Maybe I might hold off until I can get better material. Like, essentially get a pickaxe and make things out of stone. I think Pippa has another quest. Like, hey, I need you to build me a Nintendo game console. It's just a few leaves. And a torch. You draw on the leaves and the torch backlights them. Ink, can I ask you something? With all this wandering around and collecting stuff, aren't you getting a bit hungry? Yeah, a little bit. Huh? No? It's not just me? That's not my tummy rumbling. You must be hearing things again. But anyway, look. There are lots of plumberry trees around here. Plumberries are kind of small, but they don't... And they don't really fill you up, but they're really sweet and juicy. Can you go around and get some plumberries for me? Ink, please? We'll need at least 5 for a decent meal. I think I have 5. A plumberry is a small fruit that never falls far from the tree. Perhaps you should take a look and see if there are any nearby. Wow, you found so many. Can I have them? Yeah. I pressed no because it was the wrong thing. Okay, this is how you zoom in and out. Use a camera to examine your surroundings. Zoom in and out with R. What, you press R in and then L and R. But it's automatic as well. That doesn't work. That does not work. Maybe it doesn't work because I've got it set to automatic. Oh god, I keep pressing all the wrong things. Yes, you can have them. Hooray! Thanks, Ink. To tell the truth, I'm actually really, really hungry. Here, these are for you. It's your share. I mean, you must be starving too, right? They're really tasty. You should try them. Do we have a hunger meter? Oh, I guess we do now. Oh no. The progression of the game is making it so that I need to do all these things. Oh, it's at 100%. We're actually fine. You know, Ink, I've been thinking, you run around smashing up all these trees and grass and stuff, and use the material to find and build new things, right? It'd be pretty useful to have someone somewhere to store all that stuff, don't you think? After all, you're going to have to collect a lot of different materials pretty soon. Why? Well, it's a secret. Teehee. But you should still make something to put all your stuff in. Your friend is wise indeed. Having a place to store and manage the resources you gather would serve you well. Can you conceive of an item that would serve such a role? A chest? I think a chest. Eureka, it works. I've figured out how to make a chest. A chest. Oh yeah, what is this? Items, yes. What this? A scrumptious seed that grants great vigor, increases maximum HP by 5. Oh yeah, no, I do remember these in Dragon Quest games. They just increase your stats. I think you got all different kinds. So yeah, it was 50, now it's 55. It also healed me. Right, you can have floating rocks. I think we'll have to make farms and stuff soon as well. Or are we just gonna... Maybe we can plant trees? Wait, what was it? It's just Y. Good. Yes. I don't know how big a storage room has to be, but this is probably way too big. Nice. So that will probably be something else. Like maybe we'll need to make a hall or something like that. And this can be the storage room. Okay. Right. I'm getting to grips with the controls a little bit. Oh, also things don't need to have roofs. That's kind of nice. Yeah, okay, everything's kind of built up again, as it sort of was. Or as I sort of imagine. Don't really need this stuff. Oops. Did I read this before? It's a message written. The monsters always attack from this direction. Oh. You must build a wall here to defend the city. It looks like the message was written long ago. Somebody must have lived here once. Yeah. Okay. So there's a direction monsters attack from. And it's the west. So I'm guessing I need wood to make a chest? Oh, branches. I has made the chest. Probably gonna have to make a door. Wow, you made a chest. Now you can put all your stuff you've collected in there. And go and collect even more stuff. You know, Ink, there's something I've always wondered. What exactly has happened to this world? They say that the light was stolen from us by a really bad man. Ever since it's been all anyone could... What? Ever since it's been all anyone could do just to survive. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nobody cares about anyone but themselves. And they never help anyone else out. Well, they can't build anything. They can't build relationships. Oh no. Anyway, I think it's super boring to live like that. Yeah, it's like really nomadic and just, yeah. Not being able to build stuff would actually ruin humanity, wouldn't it? Don't you think it'd be fun if we could rebuild this city and everyone could live together? I feel like if you're around, anything can happen. We should do everything we can to make this town a great place to live. But we'll need loads and loads of materials to do that. That's why I asked you to make a chest. Alright, so it's agreed. We're going to build the biggest, bestest city in the whole wide world. I'll have to think about what we need to build. And you'll build it. She's like slowly learning how to build things. You're going to help me, aren't you, Ink? Aren't you? Yeah. Quest complete. Here's some branches. Should I'm gonna just place this somewhere. Open. You aren't carrying anything. Well, I am. All. How do I transfer? Oh, it's X. Okay. I don't need to. I just wanted to know how. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna put that away. Everything else is for building and crafting, though. Oh, and this I don't need. Unless I can give it. As far as I can tell, I can't. Yeah. But that might be because she's not, like, a guard. Put away. It's going to be a lot of work to turn this place into a huge city, isn't it? Is there anything I can do to help? Like, maybe I could build something? That would be pretty helpful, wouldn't it? But if I'm going to build things, I'm going to need a room to work in. Just like the one in this picture. Ink, can you build me a room like the one I've drawn, please? Pretty please? It would seem that your example has awoken within young Pippa the will to build. Blueprints, such as the one she has gifted unto you, may be laid on the ground by pressing Y. View the plan in more detail with whatever that button is called. Select, I guess. To complete the blueprint, ensure that you place all the necessary items exactly as shown. Be sure to build rooms within the bounds of your base, lest the inhabitants of your town fail to recognize them. Oh, I see. For the workbench, you can use that mason's workstation near the flag. You'll probably have to bash it a bit before you can move it. Okay. Oh, and the room will need a door to get in and out, and a torch, or something to light it up. But you can make things like that from raw materials, right? Ink's option... Ink obtains Pippa's picture, which is a blueprint. I can make straw doors. Straw doors. Okay, cool. So how big is this gonna be? Layout. So these will have to be too high. Oh, I like that it tells you that it's correct. I don't know what that is supposed to be. When night falls, oh, it's getting to nighttime. After the sun goes down, you won't be able to see as far, and all sorts of ghosts and ghoulies will head out. Okay. It's fine right now, though, right? I've run out of dirt. Wait, grass doesn't, like, come back. Or does it? It's not like Minecraft. Oh, I can see what I need here. Oh! So I do need a chest. And a bonfire. So that's what that is. Alright. A. Right, so I guess now is bedtime. And then you can probably just, like, go into night if you want to, like, hunt monsters and stuff like that. Oh my god, it's been an hour already. It feels like 10 minutes. This may be a longer stream. Oops. Just to give me time to start out with this game. Yeah, I'm gonna move the chest to here. And then I wonder, I might be able to like put like materials in it just for her to use. Right, I need one of these. And I need a bonfire. It might have been that I just needed any source of light, but it also said I needed exactly what was shown. For some reason it kept the blueprint. Okay, I don't think we'll need it again. Hey Pippa, look! Clap, clap. Hooray! You built the workroom I asked for. Thanks, Ink. It's just like the one in my picture. Oft will the inhabitants of your town seek to assist your efforts by presenting you with blueprints. Should you lack the sufficient resources to complete a blueprint or other construction, search for them in the nearby wilderness. Some materials can only be obtained by defeating the monsters that maraud the wilds, thus freeing them from their grasp. I'm gonna use my new workroom to build all sorts of stuff. I'll put it all in the chest at the end of the day so you can take a look at all the amazing things I've made. Okay, watch. Oh, she's probably gonna make cloth. Cloth. I might be able to make like better clothes. Thanks again for the workroom, Ink. Now you can make... now we can make everything we need to rebuild the city. But it's not going to be much of a city with just the two of us living here. The truth is, when I was on my way here, I saw a suspicious looking man lurking around nearby. He looked like a bit of a weirdo, so I waited until he went away and ran straight here. But maybe if we asked him to come and live with us, he might lend a hand in rebuilding the city. Yeah, it would be good to have more people. He was on the other side of the mountains the last time I saw him. Go and find him, Ink, and get him to join us. The other side of the mountains? Do you want to, like, give me a direction? Make good use of your compass, my child. It can be a great use to you finding that which you seek. Press select to take stock of your surroundings and search for the fellow of whom young Pippa spoke. Oh, she's giving me a marker. Okay. I'll just use the compass. It's nice to... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's nice to know there's a map. It's not really a map. It's more a bird's eye view. I wasn't expecting that. May as well collect stuff on the way. So over these mountains. I keep thinking that sand... Oh. That the sand is like gold or something. We'll need to make another room. Or put another bed in. I'm not sure. The bonfire is burning brightly. Yeah, I don't think so. It looks like it's been freshly stoked. Somebody must be nearby. A new quest marker has appeared on your compass. I obtained a crate. Crate? That's great. What was that? Oh. I think that noise was this aggroing. Chimera feather. New chimera wing. A fastly tied fan of fluttering feathers instantly transports you to your base. So I know how to make that now. It's probably just a couple of those. That should also like save on time. Oh look! This guy's already built something, unless it's just a ruins. Oh. Read. These... What? Ancient... Oh, he's not... He can't... He's illiterate. These ancient books are so difficult to read. Oh. Deciphering the Cantlin Council might take much longer than I originally thought. The handwriting is so bad that ink cannot summon up the will to read anymore. I'm gonna destroy this place, take all the stuff, and then he has to live with us. Imagine that, you come home, there's just nothing left. They even took your, like, diary. Your badly written diary. Let's see if these things drop anything. Oh. Oh! They attack in groups! Grass seed? Although that will build grass. Can't really eat grass. Oh, there's mushrooms. But for a second I thought that it was like wheat. Hello? Anybody there? He's somehow trapped himself in this. Sir? Phew, free at last. I cannot thank you enough, young man. Wahahaha. But tell me, who exactly are you? I'm sure I'd remember such a funny-looking face. Everyone makes fun of you in this, don't they? What? You say you're building a town near here? What console is this on? This is on Steam. It was finally put onto the Steam, like, marketplace. By my bushy beard, this is wonderful news. Let me help. Let me join your city and help to rebuild it. What are you pulling that face for? You look like you just swallowed an insect. Well, you may make whatever strange face you like. I'll find my way to your town whether you like it or not. I am Rolo, the proud owner of that most venerable of books, the Cantlin Chronicle. I assure you that it and I will prove invaluable to this new city of yours. Now lead the way. Alright, let me just destroy this. Ooh, there's a free torch as well. Glad they brought it there. I am very glad as well. Because like it was one of the games that I really wanted to switch for. Oh, he might be like a guard. But this is my first playthrough of this one, anyway. But I did play the second one on Steam. And loved it. Now you don't need a Switch, hooray. Yeah, I am kind of thinking the games I want for Switch are like... There's not that many now. There's still a handful. Like Luigi's Mansion games I quite like. I'm not too bothered about the Pokemon games because they're all kind of the same. And they kind of are not very good. Like they sort of got worse. But they're still a little bit fun. Maybe the like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee like stuff I might want to try. And yeah, they did put Luigi's Mansion 2 on Switch as well. Besides that, it's just like the normal Nintendo stuff. The exclusives. By my bristly brows, this town is positively brimming with life. Yeah, it's a lot of dirt. Why, I do believe that the Cantlin Chronicle describes this very place. This is a perfect location to bring the legendary city of Cantlin back to life. You liked Pokemon Violet a lot? More than you expected? I'm not sure about like Violet and Scarlet. They looked kind of bad. But, you know, just because a game looks bad doesn't mean that the game is bad. I quite liked, what was the one before it? The one that was quite different. Oh, I can't remember. But it was like feudal Japan, almost. That was kind of cool. Like, quite different. But people complained about that not looking great as well. I don't think it looked that bad. Pokemon Kart Racing, they had that. Your library also had the game, so you didn't have to pay for it. Nice. But also, like, whatever is going to come after the Switch, it might be backwards compatible as well. If that's the case, then I don't know. I've not really needed a Switch. I've got way too many games as it is. Oh-ho! My mention of the legendary tome piques your interest, does it? The Cantlin Chronicle is an invaluable volume of ancient knowledge passed down in my family over countless generations. I was going to say, he can't have been the one that wrote it. I can't think of the exact name of the... it's like something Arceus, right? yeah, it'll come to me. Or it won't. Oh well. But I don't think I completed it, but I played most of it, even though I don't own it. I played my nephew's version of it, and I played it for like one day, and it was just real easy to get through. It is many hundreds of years old, and the pages tell of mankind's hapless history and the lost art of creation and construction. Deciphering this ancient text could reveal secrets vital to the restoration of this once great city. So, everyone's illiterate in this world, and he's the most literate, probably, and I can hardly read what he writes. At least everyone can still talk. God, that would be impossible. If they were like monkey people that just sort of made noises. Well, no, because even monkeys know how to build things. Nests and stuff. Yeah, you wouldn't have paid for it, but since the library had it... Oh, I see! Like, oh, okay. Game renting. I thought you meant your game library, not like a physical library. Like you bought the Switch and it just already had it on it. But no, I think you mean a physical, real-life building where you can sort of rent stuff out for free. Yeah, libraries. That's kind of crazy that you can just get games from libraries now. Now that you've played it, you say it would have been worth the asking price. Oh yeah, there is also prices for Nintendo games a little bit ridiculous. They never really go down, do they? Nice. I might have to like look at libraries near me and see what games they have. Maybe 5-7 years later they will. Well, there's like a slight dip around sort of 3 to 5 years. It'll go down to like 25. Well, that's like British pounds. I don't know what country you're from, but it's probably like $35 US. And then they go back up again because now they're old enough that people want them again. And yeah, non-Nintendo games tend to just plummet. Like even Switch non-Nintendo games. Just like 1 year later and it's just like $10. There's like an odd thing with Nintendo. It's like Nintendo tax, I call it. Where things just don't really go down. Our meeting is no mere coincidence, Inc. I assure you. We are destined to rebuild this magnificent town together. Yes. Okay, so that's like her quest complete as well. Yeah, you found someone to join the town. What's that? You think he seems a bit shady, does he? You might be right there. That's why I avoided him in the first place. Maybe he's part of a cult. When I first saw him, he was giggling to himself and stroking this enormous book. Okay. But he's got a beard. He must be pretty dependable, right? What, because he's got a beard? And he must be really clever too. I mean, he's got such a big bushy beard after all. Yep. But anyway, now that we've found a new friend, we can all work together to make this the best city in the whole world of Elfgard. I say it weird every time. Oh, we got more health. Health for Elfgard. I might leave it because it also heals. Oh, is he making stuff? What you making there? Oh, nothing. Cool. Now we do actually have to put things away. I'm going to put that bed down. Tidy. But as far away from us as possible. Yeah, I'll put it here. 30 points, whatever that means. Oh, it's the base level. Witcher and Skyrim. Yeah, I wouldn't like get third-party stuff for Nintendo consoles anyway, because even the cheaper third-party games are still more expensive than like PC or consoles or other consoles. Much bigger inventory here than on Switch. Really? Ink, my friend. I do not mean to cast doubt on your claims, but was it truly you who constructed these buildings? Well, sort of, yeah. I fixed them. If it were true, it would mean that you have the power to build new things. A gift that mankind lost so long ago. Portability tax. Yeah, it's just Nintendo tax. Could it be that you are the builder of whom the game is titled for? The Catlin Chronicle speaks? I'm saying Catlin again. Cantlin Chronicle speaks. The legendary figure blessed with the power of construction. Bah, of course not. If the builder had a face... I knew he was going to talk about my face. If the builder had a face like that, I'd eat my own beard. Well, that's disgusting. And you'll have to do it. Ah yes, Ink, I nearly forgot. The path across the mountains between this town and the place you and I first met was dreadfully treacherous, wasn't it? No, not really, it was just over there. Well, the Canton Chronicles describes a special tool that can be crafted from feathers. Yeah, we did find that out. From feathers of the chimeras that dwell amid those mountains. A most convenient contrivance that lets you travel at blinding speed and be back at your base in the blink of an eye. Of course, if you truly were the builder of legend, I'm sure you would have no trouble creating this item and showing it to me. Ink, my child. You need only lay your hands upon new materials to discern what items can be built from it. Yeah, I know. The chimeras you seek dwell at the foot of the mountains fast by this place. Use your compass to find them, that you might not lose your way. I know, I think it's sleep time. Oh, they've swapped beds. Okay. Right, so I've got to build one of those. And I do already have one. Take out, there we go. And we won't need that. Wrong button. I was thinking we'll need to craft it, but there's crafting benches everywhere. Yeah, there's one there. It did say at the base of the mountain, but I kind of feel like they're at the top, and that I just got lucky that there was some at the base. And now there is just none. Might have to make some stairs. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah. Oops. Right. Where are they? Have they just not spawned yet? Oh look, I could have just got I could have got up here so much easier. Well, wait, are they asking me to go to a different mountain now? Oh, they know magic. And I have no idea how many I will need. Oh, we'll also find out what happens when I run out of food. Hopefully I don't just collapse. I don't think there's going to be anything that's like too harsh in this game. There might not even be fall damage. How many is it? Oh. Well, I made 3. Yeah, they're just 2 each? I thought they were 3 each. Oh, they are. I'm close enough to the base that I'm using materials from my base. I see. You like the UI on the build screen? I quite like all the sort of graphic stuff. Even just the style. I like the like really quite chibi, minimal style of the 3D assets. Gods above, that's a Chimera wing. And it's just as the Cantlin Chronicles describes. Then there is no doubt about it. Within you dwells the long-lost power of construction. You really are the builder. Oh yeah, there's only one, isn't there? The builder. Ever since the light was lost to us, and the realm plunged into darkness, the people of Elfgard, Alfgard, have waited for this day to come. The day that benevolent Rubis would send the builder to save us. Oh, hello, cat. Suddenly a cat is in my room. Ink, my child. You needed only touch the Chimera's feather to know what you... Cat. Seriously. To touch the Chimera's feather to know what you could build from it. Seek out more materials and speak to those around you, and your knowledge is sure to expand even further. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings, my child. If you should see anything that you have never seen before, be sure to collect it. Yeah, I will. Ink, my friend. You and I have 2 vital tasks ahead of us. Firstly, we must complete the glorious restoration of the once great city of Cantlin and rename it something much easier to remember than Cantlin. And secondly, we must unravel the mystery of what terrible tragedy brought this town to ruin. It was probably monsters. This place was once girdled all about by fearsome fortifications, tall turrets and towers to keep the monsters at bay. And I doubt they were made of soil. It is even said that a great golem once watched over the city, keeping all inside safe from harm. I hope we get to make that. That sounds cool. But those citadels and strongholds were completely obliterated, and nothing remains of Cantlin but ruins. How could such a wretched fate have come to pass? As a proud son of Cantlin, I plan to uncover the mysteries of what befell my ill-starred ancestors. No doubt, with your powers and my book, it is only a matter of time before the truth becomes clear. We're all counting on you, Ink. Heh heh. I'm not evil, I promise. Even though I do that creepy Dark Souls thing. And here's some sticks. Thanks. Thanks for the sticks, I guess. Is there anything new? Still no new clothes. What do you want, cat? You cannot sit in my lap. No. No. Oh, she has a quest. You know, Ink, I've been so starving lately, I could eat my own head. Wow, what a thing to say. All of this building and inventing is hungry work. So I've been thinking, if we had something to cook with, we could make all sorts of delicious, nutritious meals. What do you say? Can you think of something you could build to cook things on? If you could think of anything, put it in a room with a chest, so that we can store the delicious dishes we make. So yeah, make us a room to cook in. I can now make a cook fire. And I guess just any size room. Yeah, she said with a chest. What is it? Oh, it's just leaves and branches. Oh, and a bonfire, which we do have in the chest. It's a good thing I stole that bonfire. And is that all we need? Right, I can see how small... Oh. Build faster. If I hold it, nothing happens. Oh. Okay. Well, I get it, but it's a bit messy. Oh, do I have to make a door? I might have to make a door. Oh wait, I already had a door. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Right, how big is this? Oh, it's quite large. Wait. Oh, it's only 3. Okay, it can fit in here. So it's an empty room, because it counts as a fire source, I guess. And now it's a crude kitchen. Right, I'm just gonna, like... put this stuff... Good job. Blimey. Oh, I guess she's British. Blimey, you did it. You made a place to cook. Now I'll be able to make all sorts of scrummy food. Thank you, Ink. And that chest is perfect. If I make anything really, really tasty, I'll put it in there so you can try a bit too. Yeah, just like all the things that you've made in the other room. So should I move over all the foodstuffs? I don't know if these are food things. I pressed the wrong thing. Produces a milk blossom flower when planted. Is that good? I guess they're just flowers. Alright, let's plant them. And then what is this? Grows grass on nearby earth floors. Okay. I think I want to level the entire ground then. So it's all the same level. And yeah, fill this in. I think she is actually cooking. Oh, maybe she just cooks stuff that's in that chest. So doors can hover. It's nighttime again already. Right, okay, I see. Holding Y actually works now. Building on an empty stomach. When your hunger meter is empty, you will lose HP over time. Eat some food. Nah. Oops. Okay, I am definitely losing HP. I want to know if that's forever. Like, until I die? What are the rules? And I also better save. Before I try and do this. Because if it's like, oh, game over. You died. Then yeah. I will regret. And it does seem that there's no limit to how big or small these rooms have to be. I wonder if I could just fill this in. So it's a smaller room. I might get rid of all this. Right, and there is no friendly fire, so that's good. Oh, I can't destroy that. Now, I am beginning to think, what if there's like a real big advantage to having your whole settlement like one block up, or maybe like more than that? What if it's just floating? And then monsters can't even get in. I guess we'll have to see what the whole monster thing is about. Okay, so my health has gone more than halfway. Maybe I should just eat. Oh, mushrooms. I forgot that we had those. So mushrooms are food. And it seems that everything in the base can just be accessible from anywhere. Which is really good. Like, this guy does have a quest. Well, well, well. By my bulbous belly, it seems we have a kitchen now. This creative power of yours is a wonderful thing. I wonder if your culinary skills are equally exemplary. What say you test them out and make me something to eat? What? Make it yourself? You'll build a whole kitchen for Pippa, but you won't make me even a single measly meal? Ink, you wound me. I thought we were friends. By the way, I should mention that I saw some delicious-looking orange mushrooms glowing down by the water's edge. I'm sure you could make a terrific meal out of a fine ingredient like that. 3 servings should do the trick. Do we have an agreement, friend? Right, sure. Yeah, look, this does not have to be this size. Like, not at all. The workshop becomes smaller. That's okay though, right? I keep pressing that by accident. I think that's okay. So sometimes Pippa will make food, but not very often. Ink, you've cooked up some of those mushrooms for me yet? Or have you? I'll have you know that I'm a very discerning diner. I'll only accept the most exquisite of meals. But if he can't make anything, how is he? Anyway, I'm sure you'll be able to find any number of rich, ripe mushrooms growing next to the water. Once you've gathered enough of them, roast them over a cook fire of yours and give 3 of them to me. Oh, 3 total. Right. Ink, my friend, do I detect the succulent scent of freshly roasted mushrooms? The fragrance alone is a mellow melody of mouth-watering flavors. By my growling gizzard, these shall make a magnificent meal. Come now, hand over. Hand them over. Quick, quick, quick. Yes. Chop, chop. Marvelous work, Ink. We shall have to rename you the Cooker. Lol. The Canton Chronicles covers a wide range of topics. The chapters concerning... Can you just give me this book? Or is he afraid that if he gives me the book, then he'll have no use anymore? Maybe he doesn't know I can read. Yeah, maybe that. The chapters concerning the preparation of hearty, healthy meals are of particular... Pardon? You want to see it yourself? Oh, yeah, okay. It's kind of crazy that the game is like one step ahead of me. It's like everything I think my character actually says to all the characters. You want to see it yourself? The Cantling Chronicles? With your own 2 eyes? I'm sorry, Ink, but that book is a priceless family heirloom. Or is it that the book either doesn't exist, or he made it himself? Although, well, if he made it himself, that would make him quite creative. It's a priceless family heirloom. I can't just go parading it around in front of anyone that asks. And besides, the tome is written in an ancient and cryptic script. Yep. There's no way that you or anyone else could be able to read it. What little knowledge I myself have gleaned from it, it has taken years of painstaking study. Yeah, to us it's just in plain English. However, I have not a single doubt that this book holds the key to restoring this city to its former greatness. I shall not rest until I have deciphered each and every one of its secrets. But fear not, my friend. I will not keep these secrets to myself. As soon as I make a breakthrough in my studies, you'll be the first to know. And as for these mushrooms, it is only fair that you should taste the fruits of your labors too. Take this as a token of our everlasting friendship. I'm sensing a theme. You make things for people, they give you, like, some of it back. May as well just eat. May as well just eat it. Get back to work. I think you might actually swing a little bit faster when you've eaten. Oh, he's got another quest already. What? Have I finished reading that book yet? Learn some patience, young man. I made it quite clear that you would be the first to know if any secrets I uncover. Deciphering the Cantling Chronicles will take some time, Ink. And our work on restoring the city has only just begun. I suggest that while I continue my studies, you labor to rebuild this city to its former greatness and prove yourself the builder you claim to be. By completing rooms and placing within them items you create, you can increase the level of your base. But be wary that you do not place your decorations more than 2 blocks above the floor. Okay, so the room is only 2 blocks high always, I guess. For such items will not count towards your points total. Now go, my child. Fill your town with buildings, and those buildings with furnishings, and see your new home flourish. Ink, pay attention. Oh yeah, I zone off whenever that happens, don't I? Pay attention. Now, can you think of anything we could use to decorate all these new rooms you're about to build? A pot. Okay, sure. I could build, like, a room each. But then do we need 2 rooms to make it a bedroom? I don't know. Decorate rooms in your base with furniture and other items to add points to your base meter. Fill your rooms with decorative items to make your base to a whole new level. Oh, it's like... Okay. So the size makes a difference. And I guess how much random trash you have in them, aka furniture, will make them better. I like that we thought of pots as a way to decorate rather than a function. Because, you know, pots, they're good for storing stuff. We still haven't made, like, farms. I want to see how small I can make a room. So I'm going to try 2 by 2. And then the door would have to be out by 1. Oh yeah, and we need light. I'm going to sleep and then move all of this stuff. Is there a way I can tell... Oh yeah, there's an autosave every time I sleep as well. Is there a way I can tell what this room is? It's not that. Settings, return to base, return to... Buildings? Room recipes. Basic bedroom. It does need 2 straw mattresses. Sleeping quarters for 2 made from the most modest of materials. Increase residents' maximum HP by 10%. Crude kitchen. Like, inside of this, is there not a thing where it's like, you know, higher quality for its larger size or something? Turns into an empty room. Empty room is destroyed. So it needs to have 2. And a light. That was the wrong button. Place. Right, so that means that it needs to be at least 1 wider. So I'm thinking this. This is like the kind of thing I did in Terraria as well, where I'm like, you know, what's the size constraints, and then is there better ways of doing it and things like that. Because once you have like 1 room down, you could kind of make flats. I've built a basic bedroom. Can I, like, make my own blueprint? That would be pretty good. I need another bed. Wait, is she building doors? Or was that me? I don't know. Oh, I can build 5. I'll do it. Oh, and pots. Yeah. What does it need? A bit of goo and some earth. I don't know how many rooms I'm going to build. Right now I'm thinking like this. The pot probably won't stop the door from opening, but basic room. I really hope the pot isn't technically a toilet. There's another basic room. Then can I build a floor? And then, like, keep going? Maybe. Yeah, I won't I won't be able to build this one. But I can build where it would technically be. Yeah, I do strafe when I target. Which could be useful for, like, placing lines of blocks. Right. Oops. So if I do this, so 3, 3, 3, and then another one wouldn't fit. I hope we get something that can destroy that soon. I'm also hoping to be able to build individual rooms at some point. Oh yeah, it has to have 2 high. That might be enough to get to level 2. Oh, not quite. Oh. I can't reuse that door. Just making everything as small as possible. Thanks for finding new friends. Yeah, it's fine. I honestly... Poor old Rolo shouldn't have to sleep on the floor. He'll get his beard all dirty. I keep pressing the wrong button. He doesn't sleep on the floor. I've also got extra rooms just in case. It's gonna say this every time. Let's get rid of the door so that it stops. Not the smallest it can be, but it's just that it's in line with the others. Right, so can we improve these? These both have... Yeah, I can just get another door. That'd be the quickest way. Oh, I keep always pressing the wrong buttons. Curse playing different games all the time. I don't even know what leveling up the base will do. Oh, I need more grass. Time to go exploring. Really far out into the wilderness. Oh, I didn't put all the food back. Water. Water that I don't die in. I don't remember which grass is the good grass that actually gives me something. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, now I see them everywhere. Oh, I'm starving again. Was she just asleep on the floor? Oh, that has to be enough. Level up. Ink's base grows to level 2. What does it do? Wonderful work, Ink. I'm impressed. Not only are you the legendary builder, but it seems your powers are becoming ever greater. Ink, my child, no matter how many monsters you defeat, you will grow no stronger. Only by the weapons you wield and the armor you wear will your might as a warrior increase, so it's equipment only. You are the builder, my child. It is by building this base that your true strength will be revealed. So I guess it's like I'll unlock new things to make. I'm sorry to say though that I've made scant progress in deciphering the Cantlin Chronicle. I dare say it'll be some time still before... By my sensitive ears, do you hear that? Quest complete. What? Are we being attacked? Oh, I think we are. Or maybe that's the next quest? I wonder if there's a limit to my health. Right, let's plant this. Nice. Very nice. I was hoping it would give me like an increase. I don't quite get what leveling up did. Like, at all. Right bumper. May as well, right? I don't think it's used for anything else. Should we sleep? Not quite yet. Ink, I have the most terrible tidings. I know not what has driven them to it, but the monsters plan to attack a great city in force. Well, they plan to attack a great city in force. We must protect Cantlin at all costs. Ink, you must prepare our defenses against the coming assault. But fear not, I shall fight by your side, my friend. I shall do my duty by protecting dear Pippa and our beloved home from harm. What if I just make a moat? Rollo speaks the truth, my child. The vicious beasts that dwell hereabouts are heading here in droves. This town is the seed of all Elfgard's restoration. It must not be allowed to fall at the hands of the monsters. With an oaken club in hand and enough healing cream to tide you through the onslaught, you must drive back the Dragon Lord's foul followers. Alright, I'll use healing stuff as well then, I guess. Are you ready to face this fight? Not yet. They said that they always attack from this direction. That may or may not be true. But, what I can do... That's the wrong way. That way? Yeah. I can dig a moat. Like, wouldn't that completely prevent them from getting in? We don't have any range, though. I think what I'll do is I'll have it so that it's like this wide, and then not too deep on this side. So if I fall in, I can get out. Well, I mean the monsters can get out as well, but on the side that doesn't have all the squishy villages. Makes sense, right? I'm pretty sure they'll also just walk around, but, you know, well, we gotta see what their behavior might be first. And I'm doing this at night, and I'm not being attacked like they said I would be. Oh, wait a second. Just had to ban a bot. What was that noise? Why is the music so dramatic at night? Oh, I can even, like, jump in. Right, okay. I'm guessing everyone just goes to the nearest bed, or just whatever bed at random. It would be nice if I could, like, say that this one is her bed, and then, you know, we can just have a room each. Right, I'm gonna do another save. Just in case I get completely destroyed. Oh, I don't have any healing stuff. It won't be that bad, right? It won't be that bad. I don't believe them. It's probably much easier than they're saying. Are you ready? Yeah. This is your first true battle, Ink. But fear not, for I know you will prevail. And if not, you will reload and prevail. Okay, so it's like a very different mode. And I kind of want to just see their behavior. Right, okay then. Although more of them are appearing. And they have a lot of health. It's hard to avoid their attacks. We did it! Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It's actually more than I thought. Well done, my child. Why are you running on the spot? You can stop. You have saved Cantlin from the monster's audacious advances. As hope wells within the townspeople's hearts, so too will your banner of hope grow, blanketing the land with ever more warm and tender light. But for now, it seems the location of your base is known to the Dragon Lord via vassals. Oh, Dragon Lord's vile vassals. Okay. The monsters fear that, should the people of Alfgard band together, they will lose their dominion over these lands. No doubt these beasts will launch yet more offenses everlong in an attempt to crush this beacon of hope. You must protect this place, my child. Whatever it takes, no matter what manner of brutish behemoths assail it. You can stop running now. You do not know if you're equal to the task? In fact, you do not really understand what this task I have given you is all about. You just want to build things, not to fight the monsters? At this very moment, that may well be so. But as you come to know more of the people here, you will realize that with great power comes great responsibility. As once Uncle Ben told me, I have done all I can for this benighted land. The rest is up to you, my child. Work together with your new friends and restore the city of Cantlin from its former greatness. Does this mean tutorial complete? I must leave you now, but I know that we shall meet again when your work here is done. Until then, I think that what they mean is when your work here is done is that you move on to level 2. Because in the second one, I remember you go to different lands and have bases in different places. Bases in different places. Because I remember there was one that was like desert. But you also started in a similar one to this where it's like grassy. Until then, know that I do watch over you always. Creepy Santa. Kiss, kiss. Ink obtains a pair of blue tablet fragments. Why am I still running? We did it. Who is this? We got a new villager. Sir? I saw a great shaft of light on the horizon and thought it warranted investigation. Imagine my surprise when I discovered a bustling village. Everyone calls it like a bustling village. It's a mud town. That's what it is. But who are you? And what are you doing in a place like this? I beg your pardon? You're building a city? Good luck with that. If you expect people to work together and live in harmony, you've another thing coming. Oh, people were the real villains the whole time. I hate to burst your bubble, boy, but there's not a man alive who has the luxury of looking out for anyone but himself. Yeah, but we've got to teach people. Speaking of which, I'm tired out after that trek. I'll stay here and rest for a while if you don't mind. Oh, that might be because I have more beds, I don't know. Or maybe it's just because I leveled up. The name's La Roche. Cool name. Shan't be staying long, I don't think, but in any case, pleased to make your acquaintance. I bet he does. I bet he stays forever. A town, eh? Oh, it has bedrooms and stuff. Blue tablet fragments. Hopefully I learn what this is. Brilliant work showing those blighters who's boss, Ink. But it seems the filthy fiends have found our humble settlement. We have no way of knowing when they might strike next. We must devise some means to keep them at bay. Or like a moat? By the way, I noticed that you found a pair of curious stone fragments in the aftermath of the battle. I had seen an artifact of similar design in the Cantlin Chronicle, and man of action that I am, I investigated further. If you were to stick these fragments together again, I believe they would form a device known as a teleportal. Apparently, you can just plonk that thing down on the ground and hey presto. It'll whisk you away on a sunbeam to a place where you can find whatever your heart desires. For a builder like yourself, putting together a thing like that should be a piece of cake. Well, Ink, do you think you can glue that teleporter together again? Yeah, probably just use some blue slime, right? So when it's like whisks me away, does it mean like I put it down in the village? Or I put it somewhere I want to be and it teleports me back? I'm gonna assume it's like I can teleport back to the village if I put it in the village. Ancient artifact that can, although it does say, yeah, far-flung fields. Maybe it's like a whole nother dimension. Once placed, can be used to travel to and from another island. Another island. Yeah, okay. I'll put it down in the village then. And it was goo. You do use goo. You've made a teleportal. Here you go. By my baby blue eyes. You've done it, Ink. You've made a teleportal. Does he have blue eyes? Oh, he actually does. Now you can travel to distant, mysterious worlds and back again. In these new and exciting lands, you're sure to find new and exciting materials, with which to build new and exciting items. Quickly now, plop that teleportal down on the ground and hop through to whatever wonderful destination awaits you. Actually, Ink, before you head off, there is something I wish to ask of you. Something on which the good of our city and its continued growth may depend. I need a drink. It's a lot of reading. Once you have that teleportal up and running, I beg you, speak with me before you step through it. Yeah, I'm just going to put it near the center thing. But we've got more cloth. Oh, it's even a... Oh, it's not a similar size. Okay, it can't... Oh, it can't, like... It can't match up. That's a little frustrating, so I'm going to intentionally put it off center. A portal to another island opens up. I can probably move it whenever I want, though, as well. By my athletic physique, the teleportal has activated. That mystical swirling light is positively hypnotic. When a teleportal shines like that, it shows that a path has opened to a place where all your dreams can come true. Maybe he means like creative mode. Ink, my friend, there is one thing I wish to ask of you before you pass through that glimmering veil. I ask that you find out how to build that most mighty of tools, the giant mallet. The Cantlin Chronicles describes the giant mallet as a fearsome hammer, strong enough to break huge boulders and great trees. Rocks and wood aside, you are bound to find a venerable bounty of new materials wherever this portal takes you. Unless it's like level 2? I don't know. And with new items come ideas for new item. And with new materials comes ideas for new items. Items we can use to make our city even bigger and better. The monsters known as Hammer Hoods carry these giant mallets everywhere they go. I'm sure that they could tell you how to build one. Once you have learnt the recipe, waste no time. Build one straight away and show it to me. What? Do I have to... So I have to build one before I go. I'm just going to see if I can just go. So the hammer hoods are the things that are on the save icon, actually. Right, okay. I think we're in the same world. It's just really far away. And these are the hammer hoods. Excuse me, sir. Okay. There we go. I guess we needed a clump of fur. Can make leather armor and a leather shield. I'm not sure if that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, there's ores. Ooh. How many do I need? Can also make dye. A pod of what? Butter beans? It's a food. Well, I definitely want better armor. Wait a minute. There's a chest. There's an ancient sheet of paper lying at the bottom of the chest. Ink carefully unfolds the note and begins to read it. Wanderer of the great plains of Cantlin, I bestow this blue Invi globe unto thee. Oh no, Navi globe. Set it firmly on the ground, and ever shall its guiding light be reflected upon to thy compass. Oh, so it's like a marker that I can put down. If thou wishes to return to the place with confidence, whether it be a place of safety or opportunity, simply set this globe before thee, and let it guide thy way. To whosoever readeth this missive, may Rubis watch over thee and all thine adventures. So Reginald, oh, it's him. It's the guy. But the flag is always on the map. I have a mouse cursor for some reason. Okay, the mouse cursor has to be on the screen. Otherwise it scrolls. There's something I always notice as well when I zoom in. It is like the low textures. And then I remembered someone saying that this is also on PS4, where they made the textures more high res. But I guess for some reason they didn't use those same textures in the Steam version. Actually, I'm going to plant that. Lovely. And then steal all the food. and heal as well. Oh, here. Wait, do I heal over time? It's 49 now. I'll just have to, like, look in a little bit. I really don't know where I discover how to build a hammer. Because he said do it before you go through. But the hammer guys I've only seen when I go through. So I don't know. Oh, they got skelly guys as well. Skelly boys. Maybe it's this guy? This guy looks friendly. Strike, strike, strike me down. It's a human. What do you think you're doing? Bargaining in here, barging in here like you own the place? You've got a lot of nerve, you know. Well, no harm done, I suppose. To be honest, I don't really have anything against humans. He should have seen what I did to to his relatives outside. So what do you want? I would like to learn how to build a hammer. What? You want to take a look at my tool? But we've only just met, Blush. Oh, you're talking about this hammer. My god. If you want to know how to make a giant mallet, Cobblerinas in the Hammerhoods to ask. She shouldn't be hard to find. She's... there's a bonfire on the roof of her house, so look for that. Here, human. Take this. Consider it a sign of our newfound friendship. So they say things 3 times, but I'm just not going to read the same word 3 times. I obtained a signpost. Wow, thanks. Wow. Amazing. Right, so... Oh, it's just that one there, then. It's got to be. So what the guy should have said is that I'll find it beyond the portal, not find it before you go through. Maybe I misread. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't a little human. I'm Clobberina, the head of... the head Hammerhood, I suppose. You might call me the Hammerhead. What might a poor... What? Bella-girded human? I don't know what that is. Bella-guarded human? Want with me? Mercy me, you want to know how to make a giant... How to make our giant mallets? I'm sorry, my dear. I know it must be hard being a human, but you won't turn into a hammerhead like... you won't turn into a hammerhead that easily. And besides, these hammers are our most precious treasure. The recipe's a closely guarded secret. It wouldn't be right to tell you every Tom, Dick and Harry how to make them. Come now, dearie. Don't be like that. Perhaps there's some way we could, though, I don't know. My roof has got 3 great big holes in it. It sure does. The wind comes right through and it plays havoc with my old bones. And don't get me started on the rain. I got soaked to the skin. I'll catch my death one of these days, I tell you. A few blocks of straw floor would plug those holes right up. I'd do it myself, but I'm not as young as I once was. Well, how about it? Do you think you can fix my roof? Why with straw? You can use the ivy around here to make cord you'll need to bundle up the straw into blocks. Once you've built some straw floor blocks, just pop them in the holes. If you did fix my roof for me, I'll be ever so grateful. I might even show you how to make a giant mallet like mine. Okay. I won't steal your stuff. There is a skeleton, though. Oh yeah, my health has gone up, hasn't it? Right, so that's probably enough of that. I don't know how you make straw. Maybe it's just with this? Oh yeah, there's a crafting thing on top of her roof. It's also getting dark, but that'll be fine. Yeah, so I make it out of that. But it says +5. So I guess if you use better materials, your village will have more points and then level up. Straw flooring. What? So what was this? Straw floor and then straw flooring. Dried gas tied together. What is this then? A covering that adds class to any earthen floor. Changes nearby earth floors into straw floor. Oh, okay. So it just means that you don't have to dig it up to like put this back down. Okay. That's pretty good. Build higher. You press A second time. Or keep holding it down. Okay. My word, you fixed my roof. And what a wonderful job you've done too. I don't think you had it in you. Hold on a minute, a human with the power to build things out of nothing? Don't tell me you're a legendary builder. Oh my, would you listen to me, getting all excited? Don't worry, dearie. Your secret's safe with me. You humans were once so powerful, but now there's hardly anything left of you. Meanwhile, us monsters grow stronger by the day. Truth be told, I can't say I'm happy with this arrangement. I think this world could do with a bit of balance. Now, that's not to say I want to see the whole world crawling with humans, but it'd be a real shame if you all died out. Alright, I'll help you. But this is just between me, just between you and me, dearie. We wouldn't want the Dragon Lord finding out now, would we? First things first, let me show you how to build a giant mallet. Attack +8. So it's better than my club. can break hard blocks. Yeah, it said that it could break trees and rocks. It's just made of branches. And I can build stuff even though I'm not at home. Like, it still gives me all of my materials, which I like a lot. Very convenient. Alright, well, let's build one of those. I guess it does replace... it does replace the stick, doesn't it? I want this as well. Wayfarer's clothes. So equip that. I was naked but for a moment. Wait, I still have an attacking weapon. Right trigger. Oh, okay. I did it. Now I do have a habit of nattering on a bit. Once I've gotten started, there's no stopping me. What do you say, dearie? Do you have the time to listen to an old gas bag like me? I guess so. You do? Bless your heart. I'm probably going to regret it pretty soon. First of all, let me tell you about the giant mallet. It's the most prized possession of every hammerhood. With just a few swings of the giant mallet, you can chop trees into chunks and reduce rocks to rubble. And there's ever so many things that could be made from wood and stone. Oh yeah, that's true. I want to make stone walls. I'm sure a clever cook like you could come up with all sorts of ideas. You can even use the hammer to dig up the materials and minerals you'll find up in the mountains or down in the caves. There's copper, coal, and iron, and all sorts of wonderful materials buried out there, and they'll all have their uses. So take your giant mallet in hand and start smashing all the things you couldn't smash before. It's just the kind of thing that a builder needs, don't you think? That said, our hammers might be a little heavy for a human. I'd imagine you'd find them awkward swing about in the middle of a fight. Okay, so that's why we have a different thing. But don't let that stop you, dearie. If you want to give someone a good biffing with your giant mallet, go right ahead. I just think you'll find it more useful for gathering materials, that's all. Let's see now. What's next? Oh, I know. Pay attention. This is a bit important, but... this bit is important, but it's a little bit complicated. You can use materials to make new materials. These materials don't do anything on their own, but they can be used to build different things. When you patched up my roof for me, and what a lovely job you did too, you didn't know how to build blocks of straw at first. You cut down some ivy to learn how to make cord, but it was only when you made the cord that you worked out how to build the straw. Now you've built yourself a giant mallet, I'm sure you're going to run around smashing things up. You're going to find yourself trees, rocks, copper, and coal, and all sorts of different materials. But you can't build anything out of lumber or ore. You have to take them back to your workstation and process them first. Okay. Let me go. Also, I suppose that's everything I wanted to say, really. Not that you were listening. Yeah, I did fall asleep. Like my character did, anyway. You were fast asleep just now, weren't you? I warned you before we started that that I've a habit of prattling on. Well, never mind, you're a builder after all. If anyone can work out for themselves how to handle a giant mallet, you can. Right, there was stuff in this cliff. We can see what this is. Oh my god. Press X whilst holding down. Got some copper. And coal. Uh-oh. Get out of here. And silver. Crockery with clay. Yeah, that's actually a really easy way of building. Right, and I could be here forever. But I need to get back. I do wonder how big this place is. Oh wait, it's daytime again. "11 attack with a stone sword. Stone table decoration. Stone stool, also decoration. A brazier, a brazier. A light source. And the forge. Oh, that sounds good. And a bunch of other things. Oh, you don't get anything from those. Right, so now that we've got wood, we can make wood. And then I guess it will be made out of that. Ooh, seedling. Oh, and we can destroy stuff that's in my way. Can I take this? Yes. What time is it? Right, okay. Maybe like half an hour more? A little bit longer? I could play this for days. This is so much faster. Oh, I can even destroy that. Yeah, the boundary is still the same. It spoke about, like, the light of the place, like, expanding. Oops. And these bedrooms are probably going to have to start being bigger, aren't they? If I can fill them with, like, all sorts of other furniture, then maybe I should make them bigger. I'll make a new prototype. It would be perfect if I could make it so that it actually, like, tiles quite well. But I don't really want to count how many blocks there are here. And I get the feeling it might expand. But we do want to do that thing where I use a straw floor. And stone as well would also be good. Stone walls. My bag is full. I'm hoping that things just get put in chests then. Oh, I do have a nicer chest. X. I do want to plant that. I'll just plant it here. Lovely. Alright, so stone, what did it say? There's like a bunch of stuff. This is probably what I have to... Or was it stone blocks? Was there like a stone block? No, it's probably this next. I could make a stone sword. Oh, and wood. That was it. So then I'm probably going to unlock a bunch of stuff now. A bench. A saloon door. I guess it's just a better door. That's not as much stuff as I thought. Okay. Let's put this down. And then I can make... yeah, flagstone. And copper. I can probably already build a better weapon than the stone sword now, can't I? Because I'm like doing a bunch of different things. So sconce, that would be a space saver. Yeah, copper sword. Well, I should have saw that coming. Brick wall or flagstone? Flagstone, I think, is better. Flagstone flooring. I think what I want to do is build stone walls. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, it didn't work. Although I am going to run out of room very quick. Oh, I'm dying. I was like, what's going on? That's quite an annoying noise. Beans. Just because of how annoying that was. I can't sleep in it because it's not in a room. Oh no! Oh. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I did it wrong. That might be how the grass seeds work as well. it's not as easy as you'd think. I don't think I'm going to use these again. Although, I swear I made more blocks than I had. Wonder if I can do the same with the stone. Like, convert. Ooh. +2 defense. Slightly increases movement speed. I think I prefer the movement speed. Stone. So where did I can make the wooden flooring there. I'm sure I saw... Yeah, I did. It's here. $20. Yeah, this is this is probably not as things were intended, but I can turn mud into something more useful and then harvest it. And now I just... Yeah, and then you can do it again. You can just get unlimited of that. I know that it's not like, you know, a rare resource. Unless you can make, like, diamond flooring. I don't think diamonds will be in this game, but, you know, you get what I mean. Right, this should be enough. Yeah, that's still... Oh, for goodness sake. Why? Why do I keep pressing all the wrong buttons? And now it's going to have some ugly mud on the outside. I just want to build a nice room. All this faff. Oh, my tree's grown. Okay. Right, it's not that, it's this. Let's equip that, because why not? Right, so beds. And then I think that would be the space for the door. It's nice to have like a central door, isn't it? You can even use a fancy door. We don't have a fancy light source yet. Basic bedroom. But you can see that it gave me more EXP. Like more than usual. Right, what was the other stuff I can put in here? That. And then there was also like, we might get better beds at some point. There's like stone stuff. Like, can we just put like more of these in? Apparently, yes. They love pots. Oh, it even says basic bedroom, but it's 670. Whereas before they were like 200 and something. Alright. I might put like two chairs in each. Just like kind of make it make sense. Someone's gonna have to sleep on the floor. Because there's only 2 beds right now. A light shines in the darkness. Images begin to form in Ink's mind. Oh. Beg pardon, the words of the king hath slipped thy mind. Forsooth, what matter of hero art thou to forget such a speech? Permit me to regale... Oh, is this the guy? Reginald or whatever. Permit me to regale thee with his majesty's words once more. Ahem. In days of yore thy received ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light. But its power was our world... By its power was our world rid of the menace which did beset it. Yet, alas, some few years past, there did arise a new threat, the Dragon Lord. With his cunning, he did steal away the sphere of light from us, plunging the land into darkness once more. Oh, so it wasn't a spell. Doesn't that mean that humans are unnatural in this world, and that he took something away that meant that they could thrive? That kind of seems like what that might mean. Like maybe it was a world of darkness and monsters before humans and gods interfered, I guess. Should this state of affairs be suffered to continue, the night must surely take unrelenting hold, and our realm perish. So I say unto thee, vanquish the cursed Dragon Lord, and reclaim the Sphere of Light. All of Alfgard doth place its trust in thee, hero. Fulfill thy destiny, and deliver this land from the darkness. But I think we were friends with the Dragon Lord before his evil plan. It seems like a memory or something that happened long, long ago. But whether it was his own memory or somebody else's, Ink cannot remember. That probably means it was someone else's. Minus 50. What if I do it so everyone has their own torch and their own pot? Amazing, right? And in this world, everyone shall have their own pot and own torch. That's my decree of this land. So the sword is, I think, worse for digging, which kind of makes sense. How many beds have I got? None on me. Oh, I've got to replace all this dirt and stuff. That might be something to do offline. I think I'll replace all of this as well. With better things. 6 beds. Could take a chest as well. Thank you so much for fighting off all those horrible monsters. I think I just accidentally made a different room. I was so scared. Oh, by the way, have you had a chat with our new visitor yet? The one with the funny little hat? I do hope he wants to settle down here. Then he could help us rebuild the city. Yeah, I just wanted to open the chest, honestly. Incredible! Wow, you built a treasure room. Can I please get into this chest? No, I can't. Right, so that's not the kind of chest you can store things in, I guess. And it's a workshop again. I don't want that or that or that. Wait, these are different items? Oh no! Plus 10 score. Stone wall. And then flagstone. It's also plus 10 though, so it doesn't matter, does it? It matters not. A signpost I don't need. I don't need that right now either. What is this for? A cube-shaped container made from wooden planks. Score plus 100. Oh, okay. Okay then. So I'll make another little room and make it into a treasure room, I guess, as well. Right, I think I've picked up everything. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Plus 10. Let's just discard this. Alright. Oh, I don't have 2 more other things to put in the middle. Oops. Perfect. Right, so that would be one, and then yeah, we are doing it up to here. Okay. Yeah, that thing that I decreed, I think I'm going to take it back and just put them in the middle. You're not even allowed this fancy door anymore. That's going to be the treasure room door, I think. It's still going to be pretty good. Yeah, we've even got 4 doors. 4 doors? Wow, fancy. That's what everyone in town will be saying. Be the talk of the town. 420. The perfect score. See, the thing is that I'm going to find a better material and just extra rubbish that I can put into the rooms. And it's going to change the layout again. Isn't it? A fried egg. Where'd you get this? Nom 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 nom. I'm probably going to make this corner greenery. That corner, well, that side. Maybe the center greenery, that side sort of construction and this side housing. Oh, that does work. I think if there's a lot more furniture, I'll probably extend these rooms outwards this way. We don't need that sign. The moat will remind us what direction the monsters will come from. I need to try out those grass seeds. Because we really are just living in Mudworld. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. Yeah, so none of that I can touch. It's the only permanent feature, really. What was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to do... I wanted to do a treasure room. Because apparently that was a thing. So I'll do wooden floor, and then... It probably doesn't need to be very big, actually, but I'll try it out anyway. You're absolutely starving. Yeah, I'll just do it this big. It's a treasure room because it has treasure in it. It probably also needs some light. Treasure room. 500 points. Can I just like eat it directly from here? No. I don't know how she makes the eggs. And is it only her that's working there, or do... Like, I've not really noticed anyone else doing it. I'm guessing everyone just kind of uses everything. So that's plus 100. That's plus 100 too. Coal and stone. Or, oh, coal and stone is probably cheaper. But I don't know. 100 points. Does a treasure room mean that I don't accidentally use what's in it? Also, I want to just randomly put this in there. And he is in the way. What are you doing with the chest, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not one that you can open and like store things in. Oh, so when I discard things, it literally just poops them out over here. Okay. Who had a quest? It was the new guy. I think. New guy? I say, this place is surprisingly well furnished. There are rooms and beds and everything. Perhaps I might stay here a while and see how it suits me. Don't get me wrong, I still no intention of settling down here. I'd rather be a lone wolf than another one of the herd. I don't know if he'll have like a special... What's the word? Like ability? Like, or talent? Like she can craft and cook. He has a book. Maybe he'll be good with maps. Or maybe even a merchant or something. That would be kind of cool. Alright, let's complete this. Whichever it was. By my knobbly knuckles, Ink. You've done it. You've built a giant mallet. Oh yeah, it was that. That was a while ago. With a hammer like that, you can smash up all sorts of things that you couldn't smash up before. Why, just around here there are trees and rocks. And through the blue teleportal, there's said to be copper and coal in abundance. Once a clever lad like you gets your hands on materials like that, well, there's no end to what you might invent. And just think, when you build new inventions, you might be able to dream up recipes for even more exciting items. Go on, Ink. Head out into the world and swing that mallet around. Like there's no tomorrow. Smash up everything you see and pick up all the materials you haven't been able to collect so far. And if you work out how to build new things, waste no time. Build them straight away. So I guess the game is like opened up now. To begin with, why don't you try chopping down one of these nearby trees? I already have. I already have. He's given me these so I don't get too far away. Items? What is this used for? Plus 100 points. Let's just chuck it in the treasure room then. Yep. Plus 100 points. I should probably make this into a room. It wouldn't make sense to have wooden floors as well, but maybe an all... Oh, there is that fancy wood. Yeah, I might make it out of that. Not right now. Yeah, this one. I got too much stuff. Oh, I hate that it doesn't automatically stack. Wait, what? Oh, I keep doing that. Why does it say that that's new? That's not new. Are these the cooked ones then? Yeah. I already had the ones I wanted. Petals. Oh, it does it if there's no room. That's good at least. Is his quest just to smash a tree? I like that you get a sapling. It'd be nice if you got more than one. Does that mean, like, there's always going to be a certain number of trees in this world? That does hurt them, okay. I do want some close by. Suppose we can have greenery all around, and then buildings on the center. It's not a bad idea. Right, I cut down a tree. I mean, I did anyway. That's probably why it said it was complete anyway. So you gathered all sorts of new and useful materials. You must be building up a sizable stockpile of all the amazing things you found. And if you haven't yet, well, it's only a matter of time. Either way, you're going to need somewhere to store all of it before it gets out of hand. I can only imagine how very vexing it must be to go and pick up a tantalizing new item and find your hands are full. Well, never fear. Never fear, Ink. for as long as you toil endlessly to gather materials, I too am hard at work. I've been poring over the Cantlin's Chronicle, you see, and have deciphered the means to construct something called the Colossal Coffer. If it's as remarkable a repository as the book describes, it will make gathering and collecting materials a breeze. Right, so this might be what I remember, where it's like you can kind of just store everything. Ink, if I show you how to make the Colossal Coffer, will you build one for me? I want to see the fruits of my studies with my own two eyes. Yes. Yes, I will. Can be used to store items. Right, what do I need? Some fur? Required? Oh, I see. And some wood and a pot. So fur is the biggest problem. Because I should just be able to make more pots, I think. Yeah. And wood as well. May as well just max that. I was thinking of actually putting this outside of town. Because it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it'll always send me to the same place. Yeah. Right, I need some fur. And I know that these guys drop some. And they're so much easier to kill now with better weaponry. Oh, there's so many things I want to explore. I guess I could build over. Examine. No reply, just a corpse. It says that all the time with, like, corpses in Dragon Quest games. It looks like this used to be someone's home. If Ink could repair it, he might be able to rest in here. He is in me? Is that what they mean? Ink builds a room. Okay, so, oh god. Got a leather sack off of something. So if I want to rest out in the wilderness, I can make a room. Right, that should be plenty. Oh, there's a chest. I see a chest. I think I hurt him by dropping onto him. I love climbing. Hey, a human! Human! Don't worry. It's just like Clobarella. I'm just like Clobarella. I love humans. But what's a human doing all the way down here? You didn't fall in, did you? Don't worry, human. He's like not facing me the whole time. I'll show you how to climb up the sheer walls like these. and you'll be out of here in no time. You can make a staircase out of earth or clay blocks, but you can't just plonk them in mid-air. So what you got to do is stick them straight onto the wall, like this. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, that didn't actually work. How do you... How about that? It looks like it's just floating in mid-air, but it's actually just stuck to the side of the wall. Master this trick and you'll be able to climb up any cliffs you like. Why don't take a crack at it yourself? If you can reach that treasure chest, you'll have proven yourself an expert climber. Then we can be climbing buddies. I don't quite get how you do it directly to the wall, but I can build like stairs like this. Free stuff. Delicious. Can we be buddies now? Smashing work. You can go anywhere you want with a talent like that. From now on, you and me are climbing buddies. Yeah. I know that climbing is fun, but it's pretty dangerous too. Take care you don't fall down and bump your head, alright? Okay, climbing buddy. See you never. Can you actually not get out of here without doing what I was just taught? I placed one block. Alright, well it's time to get back and sleep. And maybe make another treasure room. Can you make rooms off of rooms? Like, if I just build another room in front of this room, could it be another room? That sounds weirdly complicated, doesn't it? Roomception. Right, it has been more than half an hour. It's one of those games, though. I could really get just lost in this game for hours. I think I'm going to play some of it offline, where I just sort of improve the base. Oh. And do a lot of terraforming like this. Probably replace the entire floor with wood. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, it is just 3. Alright, so I want to place that in there. The part I need... So I'm not going to place that. I don't quite remember what I needed to build. Branch and wood. I'm going to build one of those for the treasure room. The treasure room with a saloon door. Oh yeah, it was the colossal coffer. Which is an item. Okay. He's like, my god, you built a slightly better chest. Amazing. Oh yeah, it needs light as well, doesn't it? I think I've got a spare, like, bonfire. Yeah. Which is an extra 500. That is pretty crazy. I don't even know what these rooms are for. Treasure rooms. If they, like, actually do anything. By my bulging biceps. You've done it, Ink. You've built the colossal coffer. With that coffer placed within the boundaries of the great town, you will no longer have to worry about running out of room when you're out and about. Yeah, it is exactly what I was thinking. When your item bag is full, it's marvelous. Magical chest will whisk anything you can't carry back to your base and store it for you. And what's more, you can access the colossal coffer and all of the items inside it from anywhere in the whole wide world. Do you know what this means, Ink? You can go out into the wilderness and gather materials to your heart's content. Speaking of gathering materials, you have collected... have you collected any of the copper, coal, or stone from the home of the Hammerhoods yet? Yeah, I have. The Catelyn Chronicles describes describes these substances at length. It seems if we had a forge... It's right there, dude. We could use them to smith metal items. Needless to say, you should be sure to seek those substances without delay. Now that you've got both the mallet and the coffer, it's time to dive into the caves beneath Hammerton Heights and see what you can dig up. And he's given me some goo. Thanks. Amazing. So let's see. I'm gonna put this down. Okay, it's huge. It's massive. Oh, wow. You have collected it. Okay. It really is colossal. And I think it's enough to store every item. Like, every item has its own space. I might move that into a room. What if I just do this? So none of the room items have things in. Room chests have anything in. Because everything is in here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this is about. It's designed to be hung on the wall and it adds 100 points. Okay. Actually, I said, like, everything will have its own space. I don't think it's that big, but it's like, as long as you don't hoard too much. I can't think of what the stack size is. I think it is like 5,000 or something. Just in the game, generally, you can hold a lot of things. At least it was in the second game. There's probably going to be improvements that were in the second that aren't in this one. But so far it seems fairly similar. There you go, plus 100. What was it he wanted? Ink, I've been talking to Pippa. She said you were looking for new people to help your town grow. I think I might know where you could find someone. On the far side of the Hammerhoods village, there is a small island connected to the mainland by a narrow land bridge. I passed by that place on my way here and thought I saw a bonfire burning. You might want to head out there and see for yourself. I'm sure Pippa would be thrilled if you brought someone back with you. Oh, and Ink, it's a long way away, so it can't hurt to build a place to sleep in whilst you're out there. Have you seen any of those old broken down houses? Yeah, I've already done this. I actually did fix up one of those broken houses. If you fix them up, you can use them like a home from home. Okay, yeah. Oops. New quest mark has been added. And I am starving. Now, I wonder if they'll put things in that chest or not. Because they did use items that were in a different chest, didn't they? Right, beans. Those are uncooked. But I can cook them. Yeah, there's the cooked ones. And I can cook the mushrooms as well. I don't need to wait for them to do it. It's just kind of cool that they can do it. Oh yeah, what does crockery do? I can make 3. Or, like, the minimum is 3. I guess I'll build one just to see what it does. I think it's just for decoration. Like most things. So we've got bags and boxes and chests. I guess we could put a chest in each room. The crockery is probably not worth the space because it's only 30. Right, that hasn't disappeared. Discard. You do just throw it away. What if I discard it into the ocean? I don't think you can. The stuff just stays around forever, I think. Oh yeah, I am like starving hungry. That was all of them. Ow. You get hurt just by walking into them? Yeah, so there's a lot of exploring to do. I think there might even be collectibles. I'm not sure though. There was like coins or something in in the second game. Let's try and bring this person back. If they're even there, they might be dead. They might just be a skeleton. Who knows? It is weird that the map doesn't let you see very far. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Well, it is a good thing that I made this little house then. It's like they knew what I was gonna do. Oh, there's the fire. Okay, it's really not that far. Couldn't resist getting the silver. So I've not made a silver ingot. It might be because I don't have enough silver. Yeah, it is silver. So this is the land bridge. It's strange that they talk about like features as if they're these huge things, but it's really just over there. Like it's really close. Oh, it is a person. I was like, is that a bat? Because of their like helmet. I just saw blue. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. It's not safe. You should leave now, before it's too late. Die, human. What if I do that? Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. They're dead. Oh, I can't believe you actually did it. You defeated the monsters. I found this nice, strong cypress stick. Thought I'd give those monsters a good thrashing, but, well, you can see how well that went. Might not have, you might have got lucky this time, but us humans don't stand a chance against them. Let's chalk this one up to experience and keep our heads down from now on. Thank you and goodbye. I wish you all the best. All the best luck out there. Now come with me to the village. What? A town? There's a town on the other side of the teleportal? And you came all this way just to find me? Well, if you put it like that, I'll certainly come with you. It's not as if I've got anywhere else to go. My name is Kenelm. Pleased to meet you. If only I had the Chimera wing, we could get back to this town of yours in a flash. No, just follow me. I forgot to bring one. I'm also going to steal your fire. Theft of fire. I might also look for a little map that will tell me... Ooh, a medical leaf? That will tell me, like, treasures. I can now make bowls of fruit salad with leaves. Delicious. Yeah, he is like a warrior guy. I might be able to give him a better sword. Let's head to your town. We're going there right now. Yeah, I didn't bring anything. Apart from some food and myself. Okay, he can't You can't do that. Yeah, you can do that, though. Right. Come along. It's just over this hill. It may be that if I go to like the next level, I can like come back and forth, and there might be stuff that I can't actually unlock here yet. There'll be like something that's really far away that I can't build to for whatever reason. It's like you've got to come back when you get the super dash jump or whatever. Ah, Ink, so you found that fellow I told you about, did you? Judging by that ridiculous hat, he fancies himself something of a soldier. We don't need his kind here. Wow. I never should have told you about him. What's wrong with soldiers, you ask? All I'll say is that bad things happen when people band together. Doubly so if they're looking for a fight. Okay, so all the ones with helmets are soldiers. Do you have any idea what brought the city of Cantlin to ruin? Just take it from me. You really don't want to go making this town any bigger. Wow. He's scared. Still. Oh, if I make armor, they might be able to wear that as well. Still, you were only trying to help. Here, Ink, take this. You earned it. A seed of life. Oh, there's going to be another fight, apparently. How do I talk to him? I want to talk to the guy. I can't, he's just celebrating. Right, there might be a problem with having the chest this close to this thing. Whoa, look at the size of this place. I had no idea a city this big even existed. Just being here makes me feel so alive. I can't remember the last time I felt so full of energy. Thanks for bringing me here, Ink. I suppose it's fitting that I'd end up living in Cantlin. My ancestors used to be guards here, so if you need someone to keep this place safe, you can count on me. I'm gonna see if I can make, a better sword. And then give him my stone one? Talk. The boss of everyone. Oh, that guy, yeah. Talking about him having bushy nose hairs. I know it might be kind of awkward, but do you think you could tell him to give them a trim? Yeah, I'll tell him now. By swishing my sword. Oh, where is he? He's usually in there. Okay. Let's see what this fight will be about. By my furry feet, Ink. It seems that those wild monsters are planning another attack on our noble town. There are more of them than last time, and we have bigger and better weapons than before. But that doesn't mean we can't let our guard down. So tell me, are you ready for this battle? I guess. We've got another soldier with us. Oh, the moat doesn't actually work right now. It's quite a good way of getting materials, really. Oh, these can break blocks. And I got some kind of egg. They are great distractions for the monsters. There was less monsters, wasn't there? It's just they were more powerful. Max HP increased by 5. And now everyone has a quest. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a manual save. And then I'm gonna like build up the town in the meantime and not talk to anyone. But because I've got the manual save, just in case something happens, like in case some progression happens, I can always reload. Because I'm gonna get going for now, but I'll continue this tomorrow at the same time. Yeah, I really like it. I don't even know why. I just really like these kind of games, and the style is cute. I could spend hours just making a town for almost no reason. But yeah, there's a lot of collecting to do, but I'll do that on stream. So tomorrow, this town might look a little bit more decent. I think I'll do a moat all the way around, and I'll try and make this green, but I don't know if I've got enough grass seeds. Or if I can, like, turn things into grass and then dig it up. I don't think I can do that with the hammer, can I? No, it just turns into dirt. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, and I'll look for, like, interactive maps to see if I can get anything better. Like, collectible-wise. Nice, 100 points. Oh yeah, and it might, like, naturally level up the whole base if everything looks pretty. I definitely need to make these into, like, something a bit nicer. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Goodbye for now. And thank you for watching. See you later. Bye-bye-bye. See ya.